Right.
And then something's gonna fucking happen and, you know, kick my ass. Oh god, not again. Did I read the diary this chapter? I think I did, right?
Prince,
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I did. Just have to check, you know? Anyway, how are you, Tyler?
Tired.
Yeah? Why are you tired?
Yeah. I'm just down.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can respect that. I'm pretty tired too.
Gamma's sick.
Oh no. Do you think with COVID?
I don't know.
Apparently Zombie has never bathed and Lahal has never brushed his teeth and they're both bragging about it.
Well, they are demons.
Sure.
Oh hey, the Dragon's First Steel is live.
Yeah, I am. We go to the Stellar Graveyard! I'm really not sure we can say the name of this stage on Twitch. Jesus Christ.
Valga pussy.
Gordon? Gordon, where are you? Oh, this isn't good. Where could he be?
Spaceship crashed. Gordon failed to escape. Probably smashed into atoms. Rest in peace.
Don't worry, Thursday. He's Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Understood, Jennifer. Activating life scanner.
He didn't try to skip.
Thank you,
All right.
Thursday.
Always listen to a hot babe. That's the law. Beep, blip, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
So this is the stellar graveyard. How beautiful! But it looks like the stars are crying.
Flan, you're so romantic. I just wanna choke you to death.
Anna, you are choking me. I can't breathe.
Just imagine it's happening.
Hey, enough of
Yeah.
that!
Use your imagination.
Saved by the bell, Flan.
I hope she was just joking. I almost became one with the stars.
Well, this is setting itself up to be some sort of grinding. Map.
Pardon me.
Oh. Did it? Did it?
Yeah, I wasn't really kidding when I said I've done enough grinding. If you blinked, this stage is already almost over.
Thank God.
What do you mean, thank God?
I mean, thank God.
What? I just don't understand.
It's an expression, Aretha, for when you're grateful for something.
Yes, Tyler, why? What's the... Why are you grateful that that stage is over? It just started. Like, what?
Because previous stages tended to go on for a while.
Fair. It seemed like you had fun, like, talking about the mechanics of me, though. Like, coming up with your own fucking solutions to shit. Alright. I'll just jump right into the next one.
Sense any signs of life, Thursday?
Unfortunately, no trace of Gordon's biological signature.
I see.
Not quite the same thing.
We have to find him. I heard at headquarters that the netherworld is full of nasty, vicious creatures. If we're discovered, I'll be molested by countless slimy tentacles, and my bodily fluids will be sucked dry.
Cool, thanks, Jennifer. I needed that image in my head.
Say on Twitch.
Yeah.
Or we could be swallowed whole and suffer a slow and painful death as we're digested alive.
Before.
Or even worse.
Jennifer, please keep your imagination under control.
Please.
Life signs detected. Readings do not correspond with Captain Gordon's biological signature. Life forms are approaching. Oh, run, run, run.
Shh. Thursday, be quiet.
That's odd. I thought I heard a voice of a woman.
What? Human children in the netherworld?
A human? And on top of that, she's...
I got it. You were kidnapped by the Overlord, weren't you? Oh, the humanity! I heard that demons are merciless, even towards children. Oh, you poor things. They didn't bite your arms off, did they? They didn't suck your brains out, did they? They didn't anal probe you, did they?
Oh my god, Jennifer.
Child.
That... Well, I mean, she's not, like, suggesting she... Like, you know...
Yeah, but she needs to keep her imagination under control.
Yeah.
What the hell does she think demons are?
But don't you worry. Big Sis'll make it all better.
No! Get away from me!
What?
Keep your sexy body away from me!
Then again, it's Lahal.
Oh, I understand. You're going through puberty, aren't you? Oh, don't be embarrassed, cute little boy. Everyone goes through that period.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'll teach you everything there is to know.
Oh.
You see, as young girls mature, their breasts grow bigger, and boys...
Great! Now she's teaching sex ed. Who the hell is this lady?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we're not human children.
Huh? What do you mean?
I am Flan, an angel in training. This is Etna, a demon. And the one you called cute little boy is the Overlord, Laharl.
This is outrageous! I can't believe such a cute little boy could be the Overlord. Well, this is completely different from the information provided by headquarters. What's going on, Thursday?
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Now calculating. Now calculating. Now calculating.
Yes, that's...
Calculation complete.
What's the answer?
Headquarters is a bunch of liars.
Oh no! Does that mean that the Overlord planning to invade Earth is a lie, too? We came here to slay the Overlord, for heaven's sake. There must be some misunderstanding.
Wait,
Nah.
did I hear you say
Probably
you
were.
came here to slay the Overlord?
Yeah, it probably would have cropped up in Lahal's idea book eventually, you know.
No, not me. That's the responsibility of our hero, Captain Gordon, the Defender of Earth. I'm his assistant, Jennifer, and this is Thursday, the multi-purpose super robot.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Nice to meet you.
Hero, you say?
Yes, Captain Gordon is the Earth's hero. His noble mission is to vanquish any evil that threatens the Earth. But we were separated from him when our spaceship crashed.
Very interesting. I must definitely meet this Captain Gordon.
Why is that?
Why do you think, Lon?
It is an Overlord's duty to challenge heroes.
Wow, cool.
Woman, follow me. I shall find your hero.
Really?
But I don't want that sexy body of yours within a 3-foot radius of me.
Oh, as you wish. Okay, let's go look for Gordon.
Alright. Neat.
Yeah. Alright, there's like a line here with a bunch, and there's a no
So
entry
you could
panel.
pick up that empty crystal and put it in the green to prevent the other ones from coming in.
Yeah. These guys have ranged attacks, like the statues with the swords. And I think so do the Nekos, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Mystic Blast. So it doesn't really do anything, if I'm being perfectly honest. So I'd rather just, you know, kill them. Alright.
Pardon me.
It will be easier this way. Actually. Quite fun. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of one of these. Alright. We might lose someone here, there's quite a lot of people left, but we'll see. Okay, Terrence nearly copped it. But he lived. Good for him.
Good for him indeed.
Yeah. Alright. Fire. Actually, I'd rather heal if I'm being honest. Itch. I acted with everyone. I have not acted with you.
Oops, pardon me.
What should I have for lunch?
I'm not sure, Tyler. What should you have for lunch?
Oops, pardon me.
I don't know. Probably reheat that half a burger that I have dinner yesterday.
That could be good. I'm not sure I'm gonna have anything myself. Alright.
Ow! 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 Ouch!
What a landing! I guess Lady Luck is taking a vacation. That's right. Jennifer, Thursday. It appears that we've been separated.
Yeah.
They haven't
you
been
don't say.
captured by the Overlord, have they? Even with Thursday's 200,000 horsepower engine, he can't take on the Overlord alone.
Like, who
I
you
Why
can't
does the
just
robot
sit
have
here.
that powerful
I've
in
got
it?
to save them.
Engine?
Jennifer, hang in there.
probably took...
That's so many horses.
Yeah.
You know, a horse actually operates at about 5 horsepower.
No. That doesn't make any sense. He's one
Yeah.
horse.
It operates about 5 horsepower.
Alright. That. Wait, there's more? There's more! There's dudes all up at this end. I didn't realize.
Funky.
Yes, come to me. You eat the fuck. Burn.
Oops, pardon me. Mm,
There it is. What about you? What are you weak to? Twice. Alright, cannot reach. Just do a normal attack then. Or just move and don't do anything, that'll work too. Alright, next one.
Hey, Harley.
I am Laharl, not Harley.
You really don't have plans to invade the Earth?
Earth Earth is that
Not
rocky
yet.
planet where humans foolishly pollute their own environment, correct? Why would I be interested in that?
You may be right, but the Earth is still our home. That's why Gordon
trying to
and I
convince
risk
me to
our
invade it?
lives to protect it.
Yeah.
I always believed that was
I
the
just
right
said I'm
thing
not
to do.
interested.
I don't know what to believe in now. It doesn't seem like you're lying, Harley, but I don't want to think that my fellow Earthlings are lying to me either.
What
Are you
makes
trying to convince
think I'm not
yourself to
lying?
help me invade
I
it?
am a demon.
I can tell by looking into your eyes. I believe you because your eyes are pure. I don't know if it's pure good or pure evil, though.
Huh, nonsense.
That man's eyes.
Well, you're wrong
Are
on
they
both
pure
fronts.
right now? Well, either way, we have to find Gordon and uncover the truth, or else something terrible might happen.
I agree. At this rate, a war might erupt between the Netherworld and the human world. We must prevent that.
Huh? Why? It'd be fun.
Etna,
Yeah, I'm sorry. What's with you serious types?
It's that they're serious. Crazy,
Yeah.
I know.
That's... Oh, I have to be very careful on Twitter now because the Season 2, Episode 1 of Hell of a Boss just dropped.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I don't want to say anything about that either until I actually watch it.
Yeah, so there's gonna be shit!
Do we want to watch it together? Like, or... Assuming, if I know you, probably not, right?
No.
Yeah. Lame. I'll probably do it after
I like watching things myself.
Yeah. Like I said, lame.
You're lame.
For wanting to watch something together.
Yes.
I disagree.
You're lame for thinking I'm lame for having a personal preference to experiencing new things on my own.
No, you've told me why, and I fucking get it. Like, I would too if I fucking dealt with that shit. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter what they're weak to, just use whatever spell. I've got a new ability. You want to see the animation for it?
Sure. Go for it. Nice. My goose thought it was cool too.
I'm glad.
The goose just brought me the text box. Not to take away from the joy of sharing an important game from your childhood, but my sync just exploded.
You have that in as a thing, like that's a quote from. That's the.
Yeah. I saved the quotes I liked from the quotes page as goose quotes, as well as some other quotes that never made it to the quote page, but I liked anyway.
Oh yeah, like what?
Like time still exists as a concept, even if I'm too mentally ill to perceive it.
What was that off? Do you know?
That was when you were playing Rogue Legacy 2, and I was like sleepily delirious on the line.
Oh yeah.
And we were talking with Kazoo in chat about the perception of time.
Fair enough. 505.
And I think you were probably teasing me about, or you or Kazoo was teasing me about how I have no perception of like how time is passing. I'm like, yeah, but it still passes even if I'm too mentally ill to perceive it. I could look at my goose quotes right now.
Yeah.
Goose.
You haven't
just-
noticed we're ripping through these fucking fights now, by the way.
Assets. Text. Notepad messages.
Tyler, I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah.
We're ripping through
I have
these
noticed.
fights now. The game does, like, I don't know if the game is easier at this point, or if this is sort of just the point in the bell curve where it becomes easier to get stronger. Primordial soup.
Primordial soup.
That's what it's the stage.
It's a term.
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Life signs detected. Analyzing. It is Captain Gordon.
Gordon's nearby?
Turns out,
Gordon?
running a teenage
Gordon?
girl with a car
Where
is an
are
instant
you?
game over.
That was great. That's one of my favorite
A
clips.
familiar voice. Is that you, Jennifer? You must have been through hell. But have no fear, Captain Gordon is here.
I'd like, even like Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth,
That's
Kaito
the hero?
Momoda, Luminary of the Stars. Like, you know what I mean? They even have these they both even
Yeah.
have self-aggrandizing titles.
I wouldn't be surprised
cool.
if he was based on Captain Gordon.
I wonder, maybe not. I don't think Disgaea is that big of a game. But then again, neither is Danganronpa. And I suppose that doesn't really matter, because someone can like a small game and make a big game. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe, actually.
Flan, you got a wide strike zone.
Gordon!
Are you all right, Jennifer? Who are these children?
How dare you call me a child? I am the Overlord!
You? The Overlord? Quit! You haven't even gone through puberty!
Oh, she was helping me with that one. Ooh!
Hey, no fair! A cowardly trick, Overlord!
It's about time you came to your senses.
I, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, shall put an end to your evil ambition of invading Earth.
Please wait.
Shut up, villainous!
Villainous? Laharl, this rude stranger isn't a hero, nor is he defender of anything.
Kick his fucking ass!
Let's kick his sorry
What?
butt.
Okay, never mind. I was right.
Well, that didn't take long.
We're in agreement this time, Flan. Listen, Defender of Earth. If you can defeat me, I promise not to invade your planet. But if I win, then you agree to stay here in the Netherworld and become my vassal. How about it?
Fine. A hero never backs down from a fight.
Gordon, listen.
No need to worry, Jennifer. I eat guys like him for breakfast. Thursday and I can handle this by ourselves. All you have to do is believe in Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, like always.
Ah! It's a deal then. Here I come, Defender of Earth.
Come on, Overlord. I'll protect the Earth at any price. Thursday, back me up.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Mission acknowledged.
Alright, we have our boss fight.
I feel like Thursday is going to be the more difficult enemy here.
Nah, he's not. You would think so, but it is Captain Gordon. Okay. I'm gonna focus one of them down at a time, though. Seems like the smarter thing to do, right? I'm gonna turn animations on for this fight, because I want to see what the animations they do look like.
Yeah. You can turn on enemy animation and turn off your animation.
I suppose you're right, yeah. Because I don't need to see what mine are.
Pardon me.
You get so much fucking range as a staff user. Like, eventually Flon will be able to, like, just hit the whole fucking map. You know, alright, Thursday's already almost fucking dead. I'm pretty sure I could kill him, with, like, someone. Probably, like, throwing Tinkerbell at him. I want to leave him alive for one turn. Okay, he just shat some missiles at us. Hot. Work it now. This shouldn't kill him, but if it does, that's fine. Oh, it killed him.
How do you like that, hero? Taste the power of the Overlord! You've learned an important lesson today. Heroes don't always win!
Oh no! What have I done? I have injured a human.
Yay, fine.
Inadvertently, my butt. Flan, lately you've been acting more and more like us demons, huh?
No, I haven't. But if the Seraph finds out...
Uh-oh.
Seraph! Seraph Lamington, are you here? This is a serious matter.
It is always a serious matter when you come here. What is it this time?
Flan has killed a human in the Netherworld!
Alright, she didn't kill him.
What? Flan killed a human?
Oh dear, he actually sounds
That's
upset about
right.
that one.
Even if she is a trainee, an angel harming a human is a grave sin. Is this forgivable? No, such a sin cannot be forgiven.
But still, that is odd. Why would a human be in the Netherworld?
Well, at any rate, I will make sure that Flan is captured. I'll be using some of the troops. I have your permission, correct?
Very well. I shall leave it to you, Volcanus.
Ooh, he's actually said
Yes,
yes this
sir.
time.
I never expected humans to interfere. Now then, how will he respond to this?
Everything will be fine. The Seraph will understand that it was just a mistake. He surely will.
You better hope so.
Captain Gordon, Jennifer, and Thursday are now under your command. There's something interesting, right? We all know I've been reincarnating my units, right? Thursday, the robot, cannot be reincarnated.
Now that we have the Defender of Earth on our side, our space adventure...
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. This is your hero,
I'll let them
Captain
finish and I'll talk
Gordon.
about it after.
It won't be easy for
As
Gordon.
all of you know, I am the 37th Defender of Earth.
Gordon.
As the name suggests,
Shut up.
it is my duty to defend the Earth.
What lies ahead of...
No matter what lies ahead,
Oh my God,
I
Gordon.
swear on my honor and the name Defender of Earth that evildoers shall not escape. That is my mission. Next on Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, Episode 10, Angels, Demons, and Humans. Look forward to my adventures. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha, my ass!
Alright, well, he's...
Technically, Fawn didn't kill him because Etna finished the job.
Yeah, that was definitely an Etna thing.
Gordon, wash my shorts! Gordon, after that, clean my room! Gordon, after that, make dinner!
I wouldn't trust him cooking.
What humiliation! The Defender of Earth working for the Overlord! I can't apologize enough to my predecessors.
You look unhappy. Don't tell me that a hero would break his promise now.
Oh. A hero never breaks a promise. All I can do right now is endure this. As long as my faith does not falter, hope remains.
See? Kaito.
Yeah.
I've got it. I'll just pretend to obey him. And when he lets his guard down, I'll escape back to Earth. All right. I just need to have patience. Good thinking, Gordon.
Your eyes are full of hope. You're planning something, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I was just...
Morning, Harley.
I told you not to call me that!
Why not? It's cuter that way.
Yeah, but that's not...
Etna and Flan are going to show me around the Netherworld, and we're going to have a picnic.
Oh my god.
Why don't you come along, Harley? We made a great lunch.
Picnic? You must be joking, Jennifer. I, the Defender of Earth, am working, and you, my assistant, are picnicking?
But Gordon, today's Sunday. It's a day off for everybody.
Not for him.
Well, that's true, but... Thursday, you'll stay here and work with me, right?
Robots require rest too. Thursday, we'll attend picnic with Jennifer. La la la.
Hey, you traitor!
There you have it, Gordon. We'll leave the chores to you.
So, where should we go?
It's her first time in the Netherworld, so how about the Sea of Gehenna?
Why? It's so hot over there.
What kind of a place is it?
It's a big tourist spot. Since you're new to the Netherworld, you have to go check it out.
Lana's
Is there a
basically
souvenir shop around?
like fully integrated with the
It's not
fucking dude.
exactly the kind of place that sells souvenirs.
If it's souvenirs you're looking for, try Sphinxes on Sacrifice Street. They've got nice mummy heads. See?
Oh, how adorable.
Hey, that's the Nether Year
We're just
666
collecting,
limited edition model. I want one.
Stupid Wanda things.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Okay, today it's a picnic at the Sea of Gehenna, and tomorrow it's shopping on Sacrifice Street.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm in.
Now I just plain pity you, Gordon. All right, we're going to the Sea of Gehenna. I will never, ever allow those women to go picnicking on their own.
That's a great idea. We should do it. It's not like we'd be going on a picnic going la la la. Someone has to protect them.
Right, let's go.
Here's my chance. I'll sneak off and escape during the picnic.
All right.
Episode 10. Angels, Demons, and Humans.
Feels like the final plot arc is about to start kicking in if we're talking about angels.
Yeah.
These are the defenders of Earth. Oh my god, Gordon, the lion is speaking. Calm down, Jennifer. This is the Netherworld. Lions can talk here. Humans can only live for about 100 years. What a brief existence. It's not the length of your life, it's the density of it. Yeah, but you're dense in a different way. Humans must be tougher than I thought if one can survive against you. It's not much fun picking on the weak. I let him off easy this time, that's all. Don't get the wrong idea. You're probably the only overlord to have... You're probably the only overlord ever to have humans and an angel as vassals. There were other humans that came to the Netherworld, but not like these. What do you mean by that? Interesting.
Prince,
And then Etna's diary. Another fragment of my memory returned. It's a memory of when the king died. Publicly, it was reported that the king died by choking on a black pretzel, but that's not the truth. I believe that
they
story
report that
too.
publicly?
Sorry?
Why would they report that? That seems silly.
I believe that story too, until my memory returned. The king's death was... That's right. The king left to halt an invasion from the alternate Netherworld. When he came back, he had lost almost all of his power. I was willing to save him in exchange for my life, the way the queen saved the prince. But the king wouldn't allow it. He told me to live. Then, I can't remember the rest. But I made an important promise. Something really important. Which we'll get in the last 2 or 3 letters.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I need to rearrange so that Gordon, Jennifer, and Thursday are not on the bottom. I apologize for the annoying... Oops. Yeah, so Thursday cannot reincarnate like every other unit can. Like, he is literally the only unit that cannot do it. But instead, Thursday has skills that steal stats from his enemies permanently. I'll never be using any of those three, if it wasn't obvious. I've got my core party and I'm happy with it. But I am curious about stuff, like what does Jennifer use? She's a fist user, apparently. Jennifer punches things.
Cool.
And Gordon is obviously a gun user, but he's also apparently very good with axes. Interesting. And Thursday is a monster unit, technically. So he uses monster weapons.
We don't have any of those, do we?
I don't use any monster units, no. The one I'd be most likely to use would be a dragon. Because, you know, Rower. So you are going. Okay. Hold on, I forgot to talk to Tommy! An angel assassin attacked by humans. A lot has been happening lately. All thanks to my evil deeds. Oh, that reminds me. You asked me to do my best impression of the Lahal laugh, and I was like, I can't. I'm still my sore throat. My throat's still sore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. It's not good. Lahal. I'm not good at Lahal's voice, but like that's kind of the best you're getting, I guess.
That's pretty good.
I suppose.
I admire the attempt.
Yeah. Just jump right into it then. Sea of Gehenna. Oh?
It's past the scheduled time and still no word from Gordon. Apparently, even the Defender of Earth was no match for the Overlord.
He's not the real Defender of Earth. If you had just left it to me, I would have been done ages ago.
Are you still carrying on about that? You need to be more insightful, Curtis.
And I need to see your name so that you...
It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter to me whether he wins or loses. His mission ended as soon as he opened up a route to the Netherworld. Slaying the Overlord was just a pretext.
They're nothing but pawns to you, huh?
What an ugly way of saying it, Curtis. I prefer to call them the heroes who sacrificed their lives for the Earth.
Gordon wouldn't die so easily. Only I, Curtis, can defeat him. I bet he beat the Overlord already and is enjoying a picnic
Oh,
right
yay,
now, going,
homoerotic
"La,
rivalry."
la,
La la la. Ha 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 ha. I never thought that picnicking in the Netherworld would be so delightful.
Is this guy really a hero? I'm not really one to say, but I always thought a hero was a bit more dignified. This guy's just a fool.
No, a true hero hides his real identity from the world, pretending to be quiet or weak. Then, when someone needs to be saved, he appears admirably to uphold justice. That's right, isn't it?
Well, I guess.
La la la.
You sure? He looks like he doesn't have a care in the world.
La la la. All right, they're falling for my plan. Now, all I have to do is just play along until I can make a run for it.
Fair enough. Ah, alright. No serif voice. Your continued existence hinges on an incredibly unstable balance. Do you understand? I am aware of that.
Can you give the mystery voice like a really like nasally evil, like cartoon evil guy voice, like yeah?
I can absolutely
You know what I
do
mean?
that. Then please
Excellent.
take better care of yourself. I would like to, but I cannot
Excellent.
leave them on their own.
Perfect.
My power is not limitless. Please do not forget that. Yeah, dot 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 dot.
Yeah.
You have to start each sentence with a yeah, even if it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is fucking stupid. No lifting invincibility. I can't I told you before, right? You can destroy invincibility tiles by lifting an enemy onto them.
Yeah, but you can't lift in this one.
Yeah. And I can't lift the no lift. I can't destroy the no lifting tile because it's invincible. What the fuck? What the fuck do I do?
Well, you destroy the invincibility one.
I'd like to use it, if I can be honest.
Well, you're invincible, so you can make your way over to the no lifting one and destroy that.
But I can't destroy it because it's invincible, and I can't lift enemies to throw them on it because, like...
Alright.
You see the problem?
Alright,
I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna require a few rogues as a sacrifice, though.
Of course.
My goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. No.
Of course.
My goal is to have the enemies naturally stand. Yeah, like that. They've naturally stood on those areas. See? Alright, I left the animations on and I already regret it. I'm realizing now one of the reasons why the fights took so long. But it's better to have them on at first, because it like makes the game feel like a game, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lift an enemy here. You can't lift in those zones, but nothing is there, like, no one says anything about being able to throw in those zones, right?
True, true.
So here's what I'm doing, yeah? Oh, I didn't need this many. Okay. Boom. Now no lifting is done, but invincibility is still there, right? And I'm gonna put that rogue back in the invincibility tiles. And that's it! I can now make use of the invincibility tiles while, you know, lifting the enemies into the non-invincibility tiles.
Neat.
I think that was a good solution.
Yeah.
You're weak to fire. Just move you over there like that. Very silly fight. Very gimmicky.
You're a very silly fight. Since I have finished a task and I am not currently starting another task, I'm gonna go make lunch.
You're gonna go what?
Before I forget. I'm gonna make my lunch so I don't forget before it's too late for lunch.
That is alright. I just hope that there is no immediate story after I finish this fight. Would you be okay with waiting just until I finish this fight? Just in case
Sure.
there's like story immediately afterwards.
Okay, but what if while I'm downstairs you finish the fight and there's story after that? What then?
No, I won't do the next fight, is what I'm saying.
Ah.
I will do something else in the meantime. Like, there's plenty of other things I can do. Fine, I'll just fucking enter. I was trying to find a way to reach it with Lahal, but no go. Who needs the level?
Took the damn cursor.
600, 821, 701, 543. You need it the most.
Oh, that reminds me. I saved a meme that I found specifically for you.
Oh.
I've just been waiting for the opportunity to use it because it's a reaction meme.
There was no.
So it's like something to use in response.
What kind of response? What kind of action do you want from me to get for such a reaction? Would it lessen the blow if we talk about it beforehand? If we plan it?
Well, it's already lessened the blow because I've told you about it. So you are now expecting a meme at some point. Basically, the context of the meme is me telling you to shut the fuck up. So if you would do something, that would lead to me telling you to shut the fuck up.
Okay. Well, it'd be extremely inorganic of me to do something literally right now.
Yeah.
But the Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gradually gets
Listen to me.
But the yeah, like that's funny. I swung it around from inorganic to organic again, I think. Let me see this May of yours. MLM chair, sit your gay ass down.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I don't get what how is that shut up? I don't get it. How is that?
You never, like, that's like people say sit your ass down when you just sit your ass down, quit talking so much.
I have no idea.
Sit down, shut up.
I apologize, I do not understand.
Okay, well.
I ruined it all!
Oh.
I'm sorry, Nyla!
Oh.
I'm sorry!
I have another meme for this scenario.
I'm sorry. I'm also streaming a game and alt-tabbing is not an easy thing to do. Tyler! Oh, you're unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll just run some item while you're gone. It shouldn't take too long, because I know how to do it quickly. And I can get out early. So go on, go do your food thing.
Alright. Food thing.
Yeah.
I'd almost forgotten. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, that should be fun. That can flummery. She can. work, Flon. I should, like, also do that with Etna every, give her some, oops. You fucking deceptive fucking tile geography. Motherfucker. Ah, jeez. Alright. Bloody hell. Wait, is it in a straight line? It's not, but literally one road. I think. Yep. Are you fucking serious? Alright. Just have to survive for 5 turns. Wind. Oh yeah, you don't have a spear now, obviously, because we're in your spear. And fire. It's actually kind of going okay. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. There we go. Damn. Alright. Alright. Crisis averted. And if you would, please stop giving me impossible fucking flaws.
Hello.
Hello.
I return.
Why would you do that?
Obligation.
Another. Oh, well, fuck you. Alright. I'm gonna Gency out then. The spear is slightly more powerful now. Fuck, actually it's really good. That dietitian boost is kinda hot. Shit, just going in high level equipment gives you really good fucking, really good, whatever the fuck they're called, specialists. That's really good.
Every single kid in Soul Eater could beat up any kid from Boku no Hero Academia.
Okay, I don't know what either of those are. Anyway, Sea of Gehenna, second area.
Hey! What's wrong, Master? You're not having fun? I thought kids loved picnics. The sky is blue, the weather is perfect. Come on,
The
let's
lava
sing!
is perfect.
I'm not a kid. I'm 1,313 years old. And mentally, I'm much more mature than you two.
Oh my god, there's so many things I can say in response to that. It's like, well, the
13.
Mature? I think you two are about the same. For your information, I'm 1,470.
I'm, fairly young.
Young? How old is young?
Young is young.
You're an angel, aren't you? Tell the truth.
1,509?
What? You're older than me?
You old hag!
I'm not old.
That's amazing. No one would think you're that old.
That's why humans act so foolishly. They judge solely on looks.
Ooh, you talk big. Then you shouldn't mind my body, right?
Jennifer,
Jennifer.
Coden is still
Well,
like.
I'm getting.
Yeah,
hungry.
he's-
Let's see.
Changing the subject, huh? I'll let it slide this time.
Child Coden is still
Here's
like.
the picnic basket.
On guard!
Liars! Hey!
Picnic basket.
It has been a while, mademoiselle. The sweet smell of these entrees has led moi all the way here.
Hey, mid-boss, give us back our food.
No. I cannot oblige.
No.
For moi, a widower,
I
this
like how we
handmade
both
lunch is
immediately.
like an oasis in a desert.
A widower. Alright, you've intrigued me.
Care to define that one for me? I don't know what a widower is. I know what a widow is.
Usually widower means the same thing. Like you
Oh.
are someone who has been widowed,
Oh, okay.
I cannot give it back.
or someone who is in the action
You
of being
return
widowed.
after all this time and for a stupid reason like this?
Mr. Mid-Boss, you don't have anyone to make lunch for you? Poor thing.
Stop pitying moi. That sends a sharp pain to my heart.
Hold it right there. Mid-boss, was it? That picnic basket is mine. Give it back now.
You are human, are you not?
That's right. They call me Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
And why is the Defender of Earth picnicking with demons?
Shut up! I'm not here because I want to be.
Very well, I shall test your resolve, O Defender of Earth. Now, can you retrieve this basket from moi?
It's so silly.
His laugh I can do. The
Hey,
first
you!
part, the first laugh is always like, huh? Like it's in your falsetto. It's like, huh?
Yeah.
It's so pathetic that we put up with that idiot.
Is he in this fight? Is this a boss fight against him? No, but there's two dragons that are just, they're definitely.
Nice. They were just picnicking and Virus just dragged him in for the fight.
Yeah. Guess we're here now. Fucking, yeah, alright. Daphne. I may have severely overleveled Etna and Flon doing that small bout of item welding. So you're not going to see them as much in this fight. Too close. What?
It's a Danganronpa 2 comic. Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi are arguing very loudly, and Izuru comes up behind them and grabs them up by the scruff of their necks and holds them up in the air and he goes, "You've made me remember an emotion. It is annoyance. Shut the fuck up."
That's kind of great.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Ah, they missed. Dumbass. Weak to fire. Well, that sucks. So, do that instead. Oh, well. Oh my god, Fern is in the level 40s. I wonder if that means that she'll have the next, like tier of her class. You know, the fucking... like the next tier of Bushi or whatever the fuck it's called. I wanna check now. Hey, look! Yeah, see? It's the next one. That's cool. You didn't say literally a thing.
Sorry?
Yeah, like, hello? Is Tyler there?
I'm here.
Did you fall asleep, Tyler?
No.
Oh, hello. Oh dear!
Huh. Horchata.
You know what? I'm gonna do something that's gonna trivialize this. And I think you'll find it hilarious. It gets better. Okay, no. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. It's my tile now. Kinda great, honestly. It's definitely not the way the game thought I would solve that problem, but here we are. I'm better off putting Flon here. Well, actually, there's no one that benefits from it, really. Because the only person who can get the attacks is him, so... I've already made my use of it. There we go. It was an easy stage overall. Goddamn Vias stealing our picnic basket. Where did our lunch go? Let's go home. This is pointless. I agree. Would you like to take another voice now? Would you like to be, Jennifer? Or Thursday? Thursday?
I can take Fawn back.
You can take Flon back? Okay.
Yeah. We can't leave now. We woke up early just to make it.
That's right. As Defender of Earth, I cannot let our food fall into the hands of evil. You're just hungry. What are you talking about? It's fucking, it is literally just Kaito. Like, I forgot how much he is just like Kaito as well. This is a challenge by evil. I cannot turn my back on this ordeal. Justice must prevail.
Should I have food in my mouth?
It's alright, it's alright.
No.
Did you also want to take Jennifer?
No, I did not.
So you get one voice and I get the rest.
Uh-huh.
Your chances of doing a Danganronpa game with me are slim to none in that with that context.
Wow, the chances of doing a Danganronpa game at all are slim to none.
Fuck you.
I'd take more Danganronpa voices. I know how to do Danganronpa voices.
You can do whatever voices you want here.
And also, I wouldn't be sick, theoretically, when we get there.
Yeah. Gordon, let's have Thursday search of the basket using his olfactory tracking device. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Like, I'll have you remember that I went through all of Danganronpa 2 doing all the voices.
I don't remember this. What do you mean?
When I was taking Kazoo through it, I was doing all the voices.
That was not a fact that I was aware of, Tyler.
Oh, well, I'm telling you now. When I was going through Danganronpa 2 with Kazoo, I was doing all the voices.
Okay. Beep, beep, blip, beep, no problem, Jennifer. Beep, beep, blip, beep, analyzing air components. Small traces of scent confirmed. I can't believe I'm in this game.
Small traces? I don't think that's you.
The fuck does that mean?
Jeez, stinky man.
That's not true! Only slightly stinky. Small traces. Thursday's a multi-purpose super robot. The creator of Thursday is none other than Jennifer. She was a child prodigy who invented Thursday at the age of 5 and earned a PhD in every subject by the age of 10. I'm sorry, a PhD in every subject? Does that mean she's a theoretical physicist as well? A fucking biologist?
I don't think that's physically possible.
I don't think so either. What the fuck?
Like, you can't...
Without her help, he would have never understood the secrets of the pyramids or solved the case of Jack the Tripper. What? I thought you were just a dumb blonde, but I guess I was wrong. Who was the one saying not to judge people by their looks, Harley? Did I say that? Yes. Anyway, we have to get the basket back before Mid-Boss eats it all! Oh, look at that. An experience farm map. But it's worse than the ones that already exist. But I'm still gonna... well, I don't know what I'm gonna do, really. Oh, you're still too... fire. Oh, okay.
Oh.
What? What's going on?
Everything crashed. I haven't been in call for the last 2 minutes.
Huh. What do you mean?
Did you not notice?
No, because you frequently sit there and say nothing to me, Tyler. That is a frequent occurrence on every stream, by the way, not just this guy. Like, it is frequent that you will just go completely silent on me. How am I supposed to notice these things?
I don't know. I kind of figured you'd check occasionally.
I do. Anyway, what do you mean? What's going on?
Everything just crashed. I think it's fine now. It was definitely on my end, though.
Well, yeah, because I didn't get any sort of hiccup at all. Why didn't you notice I was gone?
Well, also we were like still ending a dialogue thing. I figured. Oh.
I've gone through fucking dialogues in this game, and you just sat there completely silent. Like, I don't know what you expect from me, Tyler. Especially when you also chide me for checking up on you half the time. Like...
I got added in the shitposting channel again.
What for?
doing a late stream. Anyone feel like hanging out? No, do not add me.
Just mute at notifications.
What if it's important?
Then he'll fucking PM you. Have you ever thought of that one before?
No.
If it's important, he'll send it to you in a private message. Hey.
My, what a gluttonous bunch you are, following moi all this way.
Look who's talking!
Give it up. I swear by the name Defender of Earth that I'll get that basket back.
You are going to get hurt if you think that I am your average picnic basket thief.
Picnic basket.
Very well, I shall demonstrate for you humans the elegant techniques of the Dark Adonis.
Whoa! So bright. Shoot, at this rate, we'll lose.
Gordon!
Jennifer, Thursday, let's give it a go.
To protect the Earth from evil!
There is no rest for the champions of justice.
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, here to save the day.
Jesus Christ.
Are they teleporting?
This isn't
Or like
good.
transforming or what?
Etna, they're stealing the show.
Was that what we're concerned about?
Well, I don't really care.
You should. We're joining in.
What? You serious, Flan?
I'm no longer ordinary Flan. I'm Guardian Flan. All right, here we go.
I love that they go along with
As
it.
long as evil exists in the world, this elegant angel will soar the skies.
She like looks at them like
People's cheers
you
bring me
can
courage.
imagine that she's like giving them like a death stare, like go along with it, like
Yeah.
The warrior of love, Guardian Flan.
Why do I have to be part of this?
I've never been so embarrassed in all my life.
Your teamwork is terrible compared to the Defenders of Earth.
Yeah, we'll still kill you though.
We're being laughed at because of you two.
She's pissed, Prince.
I give up. Do what you want.
boss battle.
Yeah.
And suddenly he surrounds himself with minions.
As usual.
Yep.
Oh, mid-boss. Never
Dark
change.
Adonis. No reason to bring out people who can't even fucking reach them at this time. Fire. I think I want to really beat down mid-boss immediately. Like, I really want to focus him down quickly. Because he's, like, going to be a danger otherwise. You know? And I would like Tinkerbell to get the last hit on him. If at all possible.
Here.
Alright.
Tinkerbell just one-shot that guy.
Yeah, but we've been one-shotting people heaps. It's pretty normal. Alright. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, there we go.
Yay.
Nice. Damn. Blonde might cop it this round. Yep, there she goes. That's fine.
No, Blonde.
Easy game.
GG,
Lose
easy.
again. Now give back the picnic basket.
Unfortunately for you, I have already consumed the contents.
You fiend! How dare you!
That means this duel is a draw. We shall meet again. My compliments to the chef.
Our lunch! Oh, it's okay. We can always make it again.
Jennifer's right. Lunches are expendable. Which reminds me, I haven't had Pizza Shack's teriyaki pizza in a long time. Now then, since this is all over, we'll be heading back to Earth. There's no need to shed any tears. So long,
Don't announce
people of the
it.
Netherworld.
Why would you?
You go, Gordon. Take it nice and easy. No one, not even a demon, can deny a man his Pizza Shack teriyaki pizza. Now, if I can just return to Earth and act like nothing ever happened.
You know, I could care less about you leaving, but how do you plan on getting out of here?
Huh? No! Now that you mention it, our spaceship is in pieces. We have no way of getting home.
Oh.
Gordon, you just realized that?
Jeez Louise.
Oh, my perfect plan.
Too bad, Gordon. Your fate is to be my vassal.
Ugh. Will we ever be able to return to Earth? Who will defend the planet now? Will my duty as defender of Earth go unfulfilled?
Tune in next time.
I have an idea,
That
Mr.
is
Gordon.
literally.
Why don't you change from Defender of Earth to Defender of the Netherworld?
What? I could never do that.
Oh,
Why not?
come on, Gordon. The Earth isn't the only world. Our duty is to safeguard peace, whether it be on Earth or in the Netherworld.
But that title doesn't sound right.
Fine. I'll give you a good title. In the name of King Laharl, I knight thee Slayer of the Netherworld.
Hey, wait. That's not any better.
I promote demoted you from being a vassal. Quit complaining.
Does that mean we can stay here, Harley?
Your unusual abilities. They'll come in handy as I take control of the Netherworld. Oh, I'll try to tolerate that sexy body of yours.
I never thought I'd hear the word tolerate come from his mouth.
Well, that's as close to acceptance as he gets, right? Of course, it could just be that he started liking sexy bodies.
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. All's well that ends well.
It's not well. This is a dream. It must be a dream. Somebody tell me it's a dream.
Not a dream.
No dream.
And that's how these people were welcomed into King Laharl's court. I know I helped the demons get the humans on their side.
This is feeling like a conclusion, but it's not. There's still more
I'm not
games.
so concerned about that kind of stuff. I hope one day
It's
all
not the
angels,
end.
demons, and humans can live happily together
Yeah.
just as we do. The end.
Flan, it's not the end. There's more
The
game.
end.
There's more game. Episode 10 is not the end of the game. There's like another 5.
With the EDF Armada steadily advancing, it's up to me to protect the Netherworld.
I know what EDF stands for now!
What
Yeah.
little girl?
I didn't when I first played this. I just
Mega
realized
Curse
it.
Cannon! Anything in the air is toast!
Not bad.
Plasma Magic Circle! Nothing can get past this baby.
Ugh, impossible.
And the ultimate weapon, Love Freak Flan! With her idealistic notion of peace and love,
She'll
she'll
annoy
annoy
you
you
into
into submission!
Ugh, how dreadful.
Next on Legend of the Netherworld Heroine Episode 11, Etna vs. EDF. Another page in the Netherworld's history.
We can't just sit here. All forces, move out.
Yeah, I didn't know what EDF stood for when I first played this. But now I've played Earth Defense Force. Like, so I know what it
Finally,
stands
the
for.
time has come. If we don't secure the Netherworld in this battle, the Earth won't
I would've
last another
guessed.
100 years. Capturing the Netherworld, that's our only means of survival. That is correct.
Huh.
Is there something you want? No. I just came to make sure that you weren't backing out of this. We're preparing to launch the attack.
Dear.
Our fleet of space carriers was constructed using the most advanced technology. If your information is correct, then there's no way we can lose. That's good to know. I'm counting on you. That angel, what does he hope to gain giving us information about the Netherworld? No, now is not the time for second guessing. The Earth is breathing its last breath. All ships, prepare for takeoff. Earth Defense Force, move out!
Oh, he even said that. I still didn't realize.
Sing the theme
Episode
song.
11. Heroes will, Overlord's way.
No, not that one. The Earth
Not
Defense
good.
Force theme song.
I don't remember it, unfortunately.
Not good. Not good. This is not good at all. I must find a way to return to Earth. At this rate, I'll have no choice but to accept the job as Slayer of the Netherworld. Is there any way? Oh, yeah! The EDF! When I don't return according to schedule, they'll surely come to rescue me. All right, a ray of hope.
Hey, was that supposed to be you talking to yourself? I could hear every word you said.
Gordon, do you really think the EDF will come to rescue us?
Of course I do. I have faith in them.
Prince! Prince!
What? Something wrong?
You've received a challenge.
What? From who?
Get ready for this. It's from the Defender of Earth.
What did you say? That's strange. I don't remember writing a challenge.
What's it say?
I am the defender of Earth. I have finally found you, evil overlord. The time has come to settle the score. Come to the forest of the dead. There you shall meet your doom. Okay.
Alright.
Yep, okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's your duty as an overlord again?
That's right. I'll pound him into submission and make him my vassal. Rejoice, Gordon. It looks like you'll be meeting a new friend. Ha 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 ha!
Alright.
Ha 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 ha!
I can't think of a topic of conversation, so please take this. Vile Brilliance. That's a spear, isn't it? Yeah. And it's not as good as the one I currently have. Hilarious.
Rip.
Demons don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom. It's custom. That's gross. Is that so? I wash my hands. The item world is a never-ending dungeon. Have you ever been to the bottom? I haven't. Tyler, believe it or not, I actually haven't ever 100% of this game. Even though I love the aesthetic of it. Those born as good-for-nothings will be worthless forever unless they transmigrate. But don't you think that raising them to their best makes you a truly superb mentor? Are there other defenders of Earth? Well, not really. I'd be happy if there were. I would never be bored.
Prince, I'm going to the back.
I remember now. It's one of my dearest memories. The words the king left with me on his deathbed. Raise my son to be the next overlord. Those were his dying words. And in the end, I made a promise to the king that I would protect the prince. The king worried about the prince until the very end. I hated the prince, I envied the prince, but that was my promise to the king. I must keep my word. I vowed in my heart to do so. Okay.
And then you poisoned him, so he'd sleep for 2 years.
Yeah.
Super cool of you, Etna.
Yeah. Another defender of us? You are just so popular. Of course. So I got tier 4 of the ninja, the shadow ninja, and I've got tier 4 of the ronin, which is the kanga. And I have tier 4 of the scout, which is the strider. That's cool. Oh hey, I can make dragon. I can... Oh, that's weird. Hold on. What? Oh, I get it. The more of an enemy type I've killed, the more I research them. And I guess the more I research them, the cheaper the mana cost is. So now I've killed like 20 dragons. The mana cost isn't actually that bad. That makes sense. Yeah, see, look at this. See, Tyler? The Impuser I've killed 9 of, so it only costs 1300 mana. But I've only killed 2 of this, the second one, the Lilith, so it costs 2300. And if you think it's because the later stage is more expensive, this is the opposite. I've only killed 3 tier 1s, so it's 2200. But I've killed 17 tier 2s, so it's only 500.
Neat.
Which means I can make a dragon. I don't want to at the moment, though. Ooh, those are noises.
I have iced tea.
I want something like that.
Make sun tea.
No, we've been really financially bad for the past, like, month or so. And we're going to be for a couple more months. I'm gonna throw myself in the next chapter, because we've only been going for an hour and a half. Usually we stop at 2 chapters. Here is challenge you to a duel. That's right, I'm on my way to beat him right now. Forest of the Dead, I will open the gate right now. Can't just do this hero is. But I haven't done any transmigrating or like the grinding that I usually do after 2 chapters. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Hey Gordon, could that challenge have been written by Curtis? Curtis, now that you mention it, you might be right. Who's this Curtis? Curtis is the other Defender of Earth. The other Defender of Earth? There's more than one of them? No, the true Defender of Earth is Gordon. Curtis calls himself the Defender of Earth and tries to steal work from under us. But as much as I hate to admit it, he has managed to save the Earth on a few occasions. That's why you could say there are two Defenders of Earth right
now. It sounds complicated.
There you go. You're very complicated line. It worked out fine in the end, since one has become the Slayer of the Netherworld. Worked out fine? This is not fine! I work for the Earth. Sorry?
We need to make the other one. Slayer of the Netherworld?
Yeah.
Just lock them in eternal combat?
I work for the Earth, not the Netherworld. The Overlord, I finally found you. Today I'll fulfill my sworn duty. But first, I'll test your strength. I'm counting on you, my friends. I sense something nearby. Beep, beep, blip, beep. Unknown biorhythms detected. Danger, danger, danger. Oh hey, the new grinding map. So this one's actually pretty good. Apparently. People use this one a lot. It's just 2 rows of, like, XP 100 panels with, like, lots of enemies on them. Nice. Actually, what about you guys? 050. Oh, there's no spell that covers that good. I'll just do ice. Wow, and I got one of them. Wow, they didn't even attack. That's weird. Oh well. I think Forest of the Dead is filler.
Overlord, prepare yourself.
Curtis?
Take this!
Look out, Captain.
Thursday! You're not Curtis. Who are you? Are you aware of who you're dealing with? I am Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Wait, Gordon!
What? The Defender of Earth? What would the Defender of Earth be doing here in the company of the Overlord?
Well, it's a complex situation.
He's my vassal. He lost to me in battle, so I made him my slave. His new name is Slayer of the Netherworld.
What was that? The Defender of Earth is now the Overlord's vassal?
Sir?
How shameful! How disgraceful! The Defender of Earth has sunk so low.
Who are you?
Hey, you haven't heard the whole story. Besides, you haven't even introduced yourself yet.
Me? I'm Don Joaquin, the original Defender
Don
of Earth.
Joaquin!
Is that a name you know?
No, I just like the name Joaquin.
The original Defender of Earth?
Joaquin's a fun name.
That old man sounds fishy to me.
No, it may be true. My father used to tell me about him. Hundreds of years ago, the first Defender of Earth left for the Netherworld to vanquish the Overlord and never returned.
Well, he's really bad at it if there have
How
been
is he
several
still
generations of
alive?
Overlords since then.
Compared to the typical human lifespan, he should have passed away a long time ago.
That's probably
He's
his
not.
soul. He probably couldn't rest in peace until he defeated the Overlord, so his soul remained behind.
Why?
There's only one thing. It's his duty as a hero.
He's starting to sound like you, Prince.
I'm so touched. The idea of him still struggling to fulfill his duty, transcending time, a true Defender of Earth.
Oh, Gordon.
I'm proud to follow in his
Oh,
footsteps.
Gordon.
But I don't think an old man like that could defeat the prince even in 1,000 years.
Yeah, I see your point.
But we have to help him. We can't just leave him like this.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, Lovefree, you're not trying to force your beliefs on me again, are you?
Bingo! Next time we run into him, let's lose on purpose. That way, he'll finally be satisfied and his spirit will ascend to heaven.
Don't be ridiculous. I have a duty to fulfill, too. I can't lose on purpose.
Why? Is that a big deal? Are you that selfish that you can't even save a poor hero's soul?
Shut up. This is between me and him, so stay out of it. We're going in after him.
You're trying to force your beliefs on me again. No. Alright, nothing particularly interesting about this. Just a bunch of enemies hanging out, you know? Just vibing. Just chilling. Firefight. Okay. No.
Pardon me.
Hello. Hello.
Pardon me.
What do you rate to win? Ba, ba, ba. Ow.
Pardon me.
You win. Also. Actually, I do not want to do that. That's a level stupidly high. hello. Okay. Doesn't actually have anything useful. What you up to at the moment, Tyler?
Scheduling post to post. What are you up to?
Gonna buy a steel belt. Ooh, actually, hold on. Ugh. Random shop items. Not a good one. It's not a good one either. Alright, that's decent. Oh, actually. There we go. Okay.
Oh, we didn't leave Thursday behind, did we?
What's wrong, Thursday?
No.
Oh no! The shock from that old man's attack has short-circuited him.
Can you repair him, Jennifer?
Even though I built Thursday when I was 5, I can't fix him without the proper equipment.
Tony Stark did it in a cave with a box of scrap metal.
What?
Oh, the damage to the memory circuit is extensive.
This is a quote from
Oh no.
from Iron Man 1.
Not the memory circuit.
If Thursday overheats, then his entire memory will be lost.
That leaves me no choice. Thursday, you're going to have to sit on the sidelines for now.
Beep, blip, beep. Well, wait.
I won't allow it. We can't afford to lose you.
Gordon's right. You heard what I said, didn't you? Your memory could be lost. If that happens, you'll forget about Gordon and I.
I don't
and all
remember
the
you saying
wonderful
that.
memories that we've shared together.
She did.
No, I'm saying like in
yeah.
Thursday's voice. Like, I don't remember you saying that.
Thursday.
Even though Thursday robot, Gordon and Jennifer call Thursday friend. Thursday, happy. Thursday may lose memory if participation is resumed. Lose memory. Very sad, but being useless even more sad. That is why Thursday fight alongside you until very end.
You're not useless, you're just taking a breather.
Thursday.
The other 3 are off to the side eating popcorn.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You gotta go?
No, he doesn't. He's been touched by Mr. Thursday's heart.
Heart? Robots have hearts.
What
Mister,
are you
are
saying?
you assuming the robot's gender?
Thursday's words are the very heart of a defender of Earth. It doesn't matter if he's human or robot. He has the same spirit burning deep inside of him. Thursday!
Yes, Captain Gordon?
Your noble spirit has touched my heart. No matter what the outcome, I will be proud to fight beside you. Now join us, Thursday!
Me. Thank you, Captain. Thursday's so glad to have met you.
Or just don't fight, and then we go back home and repair you.
Yeah,
Like, it's
honestly.
not-
We're not using you in combat anyway.
Oh, this one's a bit of a nuisance, but okay. I just want to see how bad it is. Oh, we can fucking kill them.
Oops, pardon me. Pardon me.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just have Lahal stand on. I'll just have my allies stand on the tiles that give them recovery. Like, that's not a. This is not a hard stage.
Yeah.
The gimmick of this stage is there's like all these enemies with magic attacks that stand on these like defense recovery tiles. And like the thing is like it's like a long path, and the symbols that give those tiles the power at the end. It's not powerful enough that we can't kill them. It's like whatever.
Ah. If an enemy is on a no lifting tile, then does that mean you can't lift them or they can't lift you? Or both?
You cannot lift. Well, monsters can't lift anything, period. But something that is on the tile is affected by it, so it cannot be lifted. You cannot lift something off of a no lifting tile. In the same way that, like, if you like, if an enemy is on an experience bonus tile and you kill them, that's how you get the experience, I guess.
So if you're on the no lifting panel,
you can lift, you just cannot be lifted off.
Right. Pardon me.
Yeah. That one was called Gandalf.
Pardon me.
I wonder why Vias hasn't come back to the stream recently.
Maybe they're busy.
Hero's Tomb.
I've been waiting for you, Overlord. Countless years have passed since I left my home. Earth so far away. How I've dreamt of this day. Now, we shall settle this at last.
That we will! King Laharl runs from no one! Come on!
Wait, Laharl!
Why not? He challenged me, didn't he?
Laharl, you're...
Flan, just let him do things his way.
But...
My friends, aid me in battle.
He's not alone?
Zombies.
More zombies, huh?
What do you think of this? I've made a few friends over the years. Here I come, Overlord. Now is the moment that I fulfill my duty.
Very well. On guard, old hero!
At least now it's like makes story sense. Oh my god, enemy boost times 6? Jesus Christ. Alright. Those are ones we have to deal with. Anyway, at least it makes sense now for him to have like allies, you know what I mean? Because like he actually summoned them in the fucking story.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it, one of them is still left. This is gonna hurt. Alright. Oh jeez. Well, there goes fun.
Oh no.
Yeah. I didn't destroy both of the things, so... Fucking dodging heals. Stop dodging my heels, ninja! You are literally going to die from the poison if you don't stop dodging the heels.
If he can dodge your heals, he should be able to dodge the poison.
No, he could dodge being afflicted by it, but...
But I mean, if he can dodge the magic of your heals, then he should be able to dodge the damage of poison.
No, that's not... I mean, that literally doesn't make sense. But, I mean, dodging a healing spell doesn't make sense either for what it's worth.
That's what I'm saying. It makes equally little sense. So if he can do one, he should be able to do the other.
I'm, like, fighting against
Tinkerbell,
all fucking...
please.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell, please. There we go.
No, but he's still poisoned. Hold on. He's probably gonna dodge this too, though.
Why don't you can you pick him up and throw him in the base plate?
He didn't dodge. He must have dodged it. Oh no, he just wore off. You know what? I'm gonna take this time right now to learn Esper on Flon. I've been meaning to do this for quite a while. I keep on forgetting. Esper is the status ailment fixing spell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna take a moment here to learn some new spells with Etna, with Flon. Alright. I'm also gonna do Mega Heal, because it's way more powerful than my normal healing spell. So the ninja can dodge a 1000 heal instead of a 300 heal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like that, see?
Why is this fight still going on?
I told you, I'm doing the spell learning thing.
No, I mean, like, what still remains?
Oh, the main dude.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? That's the other thing I want to learn. Oh, but I don't have enemies nearby to do it. Okay. I don't want to hurt myself, after all. Yeah, the old dude, the original thingo.
Oh. Do you have the option of losing to him?
I mean, yeah, you can always lose to anything, Tyler.
But I mean, like, will that...
It won't,
like...
it won't give you a special ending, no.
Well, I just thought, like... Not like, will it give you a special ending, but just will it, like, progress the story to do that?
No, it won't give you any sort of... that's what I was saying. No, it will not.
Alright.
Fern literally just isn't a part of this fight.
Does Baltier have a last name? I can't remember.
Look it up. That's your best bet. Look at his equipment. It's an electric eel and a stinky jacket.
Nice. Sam Ram Mied Bonanza.
Sure. Those probably are words.
That's apparently his name.
Whoops, hot. We went.
Laharl! Why? Why didn't you lose?
What?
I know that you have a kind heart inside. Why?
That's what I'm saying. She seemed to imply that that was an option.
Annoying. I'm a demon. There was never
It's
any kindness in my heart.
Not. She's been implying lots of things are an option, Tyler. Like, come on.
Yeah, and then we have to do them, so I kind of thought...
No, definitely no.
You were wrong about me. Sorry to disappoint you.
You've let me down, Laharl. You're the worst.
It's okay, little girl.
Huh?
It's all okay. I'm satisfied now.
What do you mean?
It may be hard for you to understand, but we heroes live a certain way, and we die a certain way too. I was once known as the Defender of Earth, but I grew old, died, and have since existed as a mere soul. I could no longer live as a hero, nor could I die as one. I just wandered the netherworld. How pathetic I felt. But at long last, I was able to fight again as Defender of Earth. I wasn't able to win, but I have no regrets. In fact, I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. It's all thanks to this kid Overlord, because he fought me with all his might. Now I can finally rest in peace. Thank you.
Huh. What kind of hero thanks an overlord? I was just fulfilling my own duty.
Gordon, Thursdays.
Hey, hang in there, Thursday!
Gordon, Jennifer.
Don't speak, Thursday. You'll waste your energy.
All those 200,000 horsepowers.
It is okay, Jennifer. Did Thursday serve his
If one horse
purpose?
gives 5 horsepower, does that mean it's 40,000 horses?
Thursday!
Yeah.
Yes. Of course you did, Thursday. We were only able to overcome the many obstacles we faced in our adventures because of your
Oh, I actually
support.
miscalculated.
We three together
The
are
horse to
the
horsepower.
Defenders of Earth.
Oh?
On average, a horse can achieve a maximum output of 14.9 horsepower.
Ah, okay. Do me a favor and divide 200,000 by 14.9 then.
So don't give up.
In your head, no calculator. I'm kidding.
Thank goodness. Thank you for all the memo.
13,422.8.
And Thursday's dead.
Oh no, all those horses dead.
Thursday.
It's a lot of glue.
Thursday! Thursday!
No.
Young Defender of Earth, you have wonderful friends. If I had friends like that, maybe things would have been different. This shall be my final act as Defender of Earth.
Ghost power to heal the robot?
Beep, beep, blip, beep.
Thursday. Oh, how can this be? His circuit is fixed.
Which means
Beep, blip, beep. Good morning, Captain Gordon. Jennifer.
oh, Thursday!
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much. How can we repay you?
Kill Lahal.
No, it was my fault this happened in the first place. I don't need to be thanked. Farewell, young Defenders of Earth. Remember that spirit inside you.
Why wasn't he a Prinny?
I was actually about to ask that.
I
Maybe he
salute
wasn't-
you, Don Joaquin, the original Defender of Earth.
Don Joaquin.
Prinnies are bad people, right? Like they're, sinners.
No, because Flan said they're in Celestia too.
Yeah, they're still sinners.
Oh, I guess he wasn't a sinner. then?
Maybe
Yeah.
there are some decent
But
humans
was
out there
Laharl's
after
mom
all.
a sinner?
Yeah,
she seemed nice.
She took her own life.
Yeah, I guess.
And
It
apparently
looks
that...
like you're getting the hang of being Overlord, aren't you, Prince?
That is the Catholic thing.
Yeah.
Of course! Who do you think I am? I'm the great King Laharl!
Laharl, I'm sorry that I jumped to conclusions and said such horrible things.
That's right. You said I'm the worst, didn't you? What were you gonna say next? The worst what?
Well,
I'd like to hear the answer to that, too.
Me too.
What kind of filthy language was about to escape those love-preaching lips?
You're the worst cunt! Like, just...
Whoa, we
Beep,
cannot say
bleep,
that on Twitch.
beep.
I'm very weak hand.
Now calculating. Now calculating.
They're like, we
Calculation
can't say that in
complete.
this game.
The answer is
Oh, she destroyed the evidence.
Oh, Thursday.
He's dead again.
Oh my god! Are you okay, Thursday?
Wicked little angel.
Yep, worse than a demon.
no, I'm not.
beep, beep, blip, beep. Episode 11. Heroes will, Overlord's way. The end.
Okay.
Nice. So that's canon?
Yeah, apparently. Oh, what the fuck?
Etna and
Jennifer's
Netherworld telephone shopping. Today's item, the multi-purpose super robot Thursday.
It's only 30,000 hell? That's so
beep,
cheap.
beep, blip, beep.
Tired of after-Thanks-taking sales hassles? Leave it all to Thursday.
Thanks taking
He'll
for
bring the
Thanksgiving.
entire ball right to your doorstep.
Thursday's
I'm gonna go
supercomputer
put
makes
Fred in the air fryer
preparing your
while this goes
taxes
on.
a cinch. No more
Okay.
buying tax software every year. What a great way to save.
Now you can get your very own Thursday.
With a free branch lopper and knife set.
All for just $29,990 hell. That's right, just $29,990 hell. Call right
I
now.
like how the phone number is mostly normal numbers, except for like 2 digits. in there.
You neglected to mention the next episode.
All right, now we
What did
gotta
you say?
see.
I heard you say something.
Uh-huh. The phone number came up on the screen for where to buy Thursday,
Oh yeah.
and I like that it was mostly normal numbers except for like 2 that were like weird sigils.
Oh okay.
It was like 003-509. Yay.
Episode 12, War of the Netherworld, Part 1.
Oh boy.
By Watt's definition,
What was
1
that?
horsepower is 33,000 foot-pounds per minute.
Fuck is
God
it?
knows what a foot-pound is.
Is it different than a leg pound or an arm pound?
Felt like an earthquake, but they barely ever happen around here.
But whenever there's one, something big always happens. I wonder what catastrophe will happen this time. Prince! Several giant objects have appeared at the stellar graveyard, dude! That was quick. How many? Dude, there are billions of them!
You hear that, Jennifer? The EDF is here to save us. We can go home.
Wait, Gordon. We can't be so sure, even if it was the EDF. Why would they send so many ships?
Oh, come on. Why are you being so pessimistic? It's not like you.
Well, why don't we go check it out?
I agree. Sitting here won't do any good.
All right then, to the stellar graveyard.
Alright, I'm definitely not going to be able to do this one without grinding a bit. It's been a while since there was the last natural disaster. Let's see, there was the time when the king was so happy the queen accepted his proposal, he knocked over a few mountains. The time when the king was so thrilled the prince was born, he froze the ocean. And the time when the king was so sad because of the queen's passing, he split the earth in two. Wouldn't you consider those to be artificial disasters? What could those unidentified objects be? Base battle cruisers? Giant robots? Well, the way things have been going lately, they could just be about anything, I'd say. Is it me, or are the humans overshadowing you, Prince? No, they're not. It's just you. Let's hope so.
Don't put those thoughts in his head.
I've always loved sci-fi stories. Since when was the Netherworld open to the public? Who cares? It's more fun this way.
Prince, I'm going to the bathroom,
If you're wondering
okay?
why I haven't been talking to the pretty, by the way, he always says it feels like there's a draft dude. That is literally all he ever says. My precious memory, the dying words of the king. I'd protect the prince. Not long after I made that promise, my memories were stolen. I don't know if you knew of my promise, but it was Medeiros who stole my memories and plotted to take over the throne. He proposed a deal to me. If I wanted my memories back, I'd have to kill the prince. It's ironic that my stolen memories was my promise to— Didn't we say that?
Yeah.
Wasn't that our joke?
Yeah, because in the last chapter she was like, I promised to protect the prince, and I was like, yep. And then the next day you poisoned him so he'd go to sleep for
No,
2
but
years.
didn't we say that way earlier on as well? Like, when we were reading one of the earlier ones, I was like, I don't know what those memories are, but I'd do anything to get them back. And it's like, in before those memories are, I will protect the prince at any cost.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we
I think
said
so.
that.
That sounds familiar.
Feel a breeze, dude. This castle's hit. Yeah, see, that's all he ever says. So don't worry about the fact that I haven't been talking to him.
So that's just your clue that there's something in that corner?
Yeah.
Don't forget to talk to the Zam.
I apparently got a tutorial for the shop now. Thanks. I know how the shop works! There's giant unidentified objects in the cellar graveyard too. Since we don't know what's there, do whatever tickles your fancy.
Don't tickle my fancy.
I'll
I'm a
tickle.
child.
Okay, never mind. You're still only fucking level 9, not level 8. I should unequip them of their trash and sell it. Or keep it if any of it has arms, master. Alright, I suppose I could try and continue with the story without, thing going. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not capable of doing it as good. So, these guys are, their arms are crossed, right? That's what that's supposed to look like. But there is no way I can't look at that and just think that they're eternally doing the Gangman style dance.
Yeah.
You know?
Soldiers of the EDF! I told you, Jennifer, just like I said.
I've never seen so many humans all at once.
So, what'd they come all the way here for?
Aren't they here to rescue Mr. Gordon?
Don't you think they're acting kinda strange, though?
The Gangman dancing.
What's wrong?
You can breathe
Your
here.
hero is right here.
Yeah, take off the helmet. You can breathe here.
Hey, guys, it's me, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Not very popular, are you?
Poor Mr. Gordon.
Don't be silly. I'm the Defender of Earth. All the kids love me. I had my own comic series in Saturday morning.
But they don't seem all that impressed.
Gordon, we've been used.
Used? What do you mean, Jennifer?
They asked us to defeat the Overlord, but their true purpose was to secure a route to the Netherworld.
What are you saying, Jennifer? They are risking their lives to save us. How can you accuse them?
But, Gordon, can't you see?
Enough of this.
I determined
I
all
don't
of
wanna
this
hear
from
it.
their blank, empty stares.
I'm shocked and disappointed in you. I hereby dismiss you from your duties as my assistant.
Whoa.
I see.
Karate.
I must have faith in the people of Earth. Unfaltering, unwavering faith. It's my duty as Defender of Earth. Right, guys?
Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, you are to be terminated.
What?
Sucks to be you.
All the kids love me, huh? Right.
Poor Mr. Gordon.
Die.
Hey, wait! What are you doing?
Well then.
Teehee.
Yeah, these guys are pretty fucking tough as well. They all have guns as well, so they like got that long range damage on me. Like, this is where shit gets quite difficult. Can't stand in the green group because it's actually tiles, if you didn't know. Like, they're geo panels. That do ally damage. Where is the effect for it though? Oh, here it is, see? Could destroy it, but I'd rather just play by the rules and not stand in the
So it only does damage to you?
Yeah.
Not them?
Yeah. Isn't that fun and fair?
Yeah.
Alright, weak to wind. I need to track how much mana they all have. And the ones that don't have much mana need to get kills so they can get more. So that's Etna. Oh my god, you're behind. You only have 700. What are you doing? Yeah, these guys love inflicting you with status ailments as well. It should be fine to stay on a damage tile if I just heal them like that. Now that I have Mega Heal, it does like 1,000 healing, so it's actually Flon's a useful healer again. Okay, well you can just fall asleep on them. Fern is really over-leveled, but also under-mannered. So she's just gonna get even more leveled up because I've got to fucking kill enemies with exclusively her to get more mana, but it means she's gonna level up more.
Right.
It's like it's just a problem, but it's fine. It's her being a higher level doesn't really mean anything on her strength level. Not when we're gonna transmigrate soon, and everyone's just gonna be the same level after that. You know? I just need to make sure she has enough mana to transmigrate. Ooh, a burst battle cutscene.
Why would the EDF attack me?
Duh! They stabbed you in the back. You're slow.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Captain Gordon, incoming message from General Carter.
Bro, you murdered all my soldiers, what the fuck?
Ah, Gordon! I see that you're still alive. What? With your help securing a route, we were able to make it here unchallenged. Now, the Netherworld will be ours. I thank you, Defenders of Earth.
Oh my god! We were being used?
Are you just realizing that now?
Just fucking...
Man, he's making Flon seem smart.
Aren't you happy, Flan? There's someone even dumber than you.
I knew of their plan all along.
Oh my god.
Liar!
Gordon, you were a splendid pawn. I will tell the people of Earth that Captain Gordon died valiantly while fighting the Overlord. It's the least I can do for you. Well then, Gordon, so long.
There are some promising humans out there.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we try to recruit him?
Will you stop joking around? This is a serious matter.
I'm sure they were joking about that one.
Jennifer?
Yeah. No need to rush. I'm sure
Because
he'll
you
make his way
trusted
down
them
here
instead of
eventually.
her. Oh well, it's none of my business.
Didn't you dismiss her just a minute ago, Gordon?
Oh, poor Miss Jennifer.
Jennifer, about that dismissal...
It's okay, Gordon. I deserve to be dismissed.
Jennifer...
Thursday, not the one to blame. All Gordon's fault.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jennifer.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Alright, 1500. Oh, Etna also needs a decent amount too. Okay, it's just Etna and Fern that need mana. Alright.
Long time no see, Gordon.
Who's there?
Okay.
Curtis?
That's right, Curtis, Defender of Earth.
It's got his own fucking jet boots.
How cool! A rival has made his appearance! Look! Look!
Yeah, calm down.
My goal was to defeat you, Gordon, but it seems I've overestimated you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Curtis over here looking like a Pokemon gym trainer.
I assumed that you had completed your mission and defeated the Overlord. I came here to settle things with you. But look at the facts. You failed your mission, and even worse, you've become the Overlord's slave. I'm embarrassed
You're
to
about
call
to be
you my
too.
rival.
He's right. That is embarrassing.
You don't have the right to call yourself Defender of Earth, nor the right to fight me. So long.
Curtis, wait! You're right. I didn't complete my mission, and in your eyes, it may seem that my current predicament is rather pathetic.
Just in your eyes?
What's he talking about? It is pathetic.
Shh! It's getting good.
But I say, I have not lost my passion. I still have a hero's spirit. Words cannot describe the sensation. My soul burns brighter than ever before. And do you know why? Because the true enemy has appeared before my very eyes.
Because my homoerotic rival is here.
If you
We're about to
insist,
have a
prove me
very
wrong.
homoerotic fight.
I'll be waiting for you, Captain Gordon. Don't lose to these bunch of soldiers.
Okay, this time the green group is a little bit more powerful.
Yeah.
Allied damage 100. But I can get rid of it all if I put the red symbol on it and then destroy the red symbol. I don't care enough though. Again, I'm just gonna play by the rules and not be on it, you know? Oh! Oh! Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're either silenced or dead.
Okay, I suddenly have to care a little bit more. That's fine. Oh, I can't fucking use the skill I'd usually use to... No, I'll just fucking lift it off and throw it on there. There we go. Nothing on the red tile, on the upper tiles now. Actually.
Pardon me!
Fine.
Man, Fern seems to be leveling up with every enemy she kills, and I think I know why.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah. So this will take a hot minute to explain. You remember how I was going for all those statisticians? And I combined them all into one on this devil ring, right? Statisticians boost experience gain. It's what I use to level up people so quickly once I transmog them, because going back to level 1 and then leveling them up, the normal one could be such a slog, right? So I transmog them, and I equip them with the best equipment, and that includes a statistician 300% bonus. And then they can kill like one level 5 enemy and get to level 10 instantly, you know what I mean? But but that's like for normal grinding, like that's for transmog grinding, and while it's not being used for that, it just sits on Fern, it seems. So it seems like she'll always get the benefit of that. No, with the ice. Whatever. Don't kill the boy!
I'll kill you.
I'll kill the boy. No. Oh my god, she really is leveling up fast. Hey, new skill! Wanna see it? It's a new axe skill.
Yes, go for it.
Etna's. It is technically worse than the other one that she has, just because the other one that she has been used so many times, it's like leveled up more. I don't know if you've noticed this, right? You see skills have levels as well. Right? You see?
Uh-huh.
The more times a skill gets used, the more times a skill gets used, the more powerful it is. So like that new skill of hers is technically worse, but it will get stronger much quicker, so I still have to try and like use it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well you can just steal that kill, I guess. This doesn't actually seem to be too bad so far. Oh, hello. A new orb. Hell yeah.
Orb.
What I want is lots of features on it. Like this, maybe. Let's see if I can go for 3. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna take that. So Flon gets a new orb. And we can pass down some of the other ones. Awesome. Dance for me, you foolish humans! You'll save me the trouble of dealing with both Flon and the Overlord. Ingenious, if I do say so myself. All that remains is that spineless Sarah. Oh, he's bad.
Well, we knew that.
Once I get rid of him, I will be the one and only. Humans, demons, angels, I will be the god of all.
You'd think, with all his music of evil plans out loud, his soul would be corrupted enough that he'd just, like,
not be an angel.
Fall. You know?
Yeah.
He should have fallen by now.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Alright, that's me.
Yep.
I felt an evil presence.
Was it General Carter? Or maybe Curtis?
Curtis isn't evil, he's just gay. No,
yes,
it wasn't
that's
human.
evil!
Oh, I'm sorry. We need to address that. we need to put everything aside.
Everything?
We need to address that. Yeah, everything needs to be on hold. We need to address what you just fucking said. Like, even me swearing has to be put on hold. We have to address that.
Hold on, that would... I need to hit X eventually, Tyler, please.
sorry. Even Laharl's like, come on, man, even I know gay's not evil.
Yeah.
What?
What? It's in the
I may be a
Bible.
demon.
It's in the
I
Bible.
may be a demon overlord, but I draw the line at homophobia.
It's in the Bible. Alright.
No, it wasn't human. It's something more terrifying.
Like homophobia.
Like your homophobia.
It's hard to believe that there's something more evil than me. But Gordon just did it. He just proved me right. You sure you're not imagining things?
I mean, he just said it. We all heard it. Maybe it's just me.
Those damn gays! Oh my god, ally damage and invulnerability or enemy boost. What the fuck are these geo panels? Oh, they're all the way over here. Of course they are. Oh, alright. What can I do about that, honestly? Like, basically fucking nothing. Alright. This is dumb. This is a dumb one, isn't it? Do you have any ideas about this one, Tyler?
Let's see. So you got
Allied damage and invincibility on all the upper panels, and an enemy boost on the lower ones. It's only a 50% enemy boost, so I can deal with it. But the problem is getting the enemies down there. I suppose wouldn't be. It's not impossible, but it means that like.
Yeah, it seems like you don't want to hang out on the upper panels.
No.
Where are the geo thingies?
All the way at the back. Look at the size of this fucking stage. All the way at the back.
And all of the geo thingies are red?
Yeah. The panels on the floor are green. I'd get rid of it all if I could somehow put both of those on green and then destroy any of them. And I could do that by lifting an enemy onto one, obviously. Oh god, and there's 2 boss enemies at the end as well, look at that. This one's gonna be a nightmare. It's too far away to be manageable. I think we'll just have to play the long and slow game with this one.
Yeah. Like, unless there's a crystal somewhere that you're not seeing, I don't see how you can do anything with the geocrystals to make this more expedient.
Yeah. Just have Flon around and keep us alive with healing, you know? They're all coming towards us, which is a good sign, at least. Also, I've got enough mana now with Fern and Etna that I don't just have to rely on them in combat. Oh, you know what oh, no, I can't. Damn it. Scouts do have a skill called Geo Change, I think, what is it? Yeah, Geo Change, but it only works once you've cleared the map the first time, or in the item world. It just completely randomizes all the Geo panels and effects. Just completely random.
Seems like it has a high probability of making things worse.
It wouldn't be worse than this. This is, like, ridiculously bad.
Does it randomize from the pieces that are already in the stage?
No, literally completely random.
Ah. I figured it just shuffled around whatever was already around, which I was like, that seems like there's not a single good thing here.
Nice.
So I don't see how moving things around will help.
No, it does not just shuffle them around. It is completely random, like random. Oh boy, he might die. Okay, he lived. Bring him back so he can be healed. Yeah, this isn't going terribly. It's just a little annoying.
Oh, I need to finish the tea.
Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Really? Alright. Oh, come on, man. He's dodging my heels. Ninja, why? Ninja, why? I'm gonna keep on doing this until you fucking accept this heal. It's your goddamn good. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. I Wait to win. Let's get someone else over there to help, honestly. Yeah, you're fine actually. Alright, that's actually a really good thing to do. I think just these two will be fine. Alright. Wake to ice. Alright, let's upgrade our shop level. Alright. I see a single net. Son of a bitch. Alright.
I return.
Hello. I should have gotten my food while you left, but instead I did more video games.
You silly.
Yeah. I upgraded the shop and the stuff that can drop from the shop another level. So now we have even better stuff.
Yay.
Yeah. Tyler, Jesus Christ.
The goose left so many windows on my screen, I had to clear them. Sorry, son. Boop boop.
Sorry, son.
He's my son.
Very angry son that you have.
Yeah. Well, he's a
Hey, look at
goose.
this
What are you gonna do?
Lightsaber. May the Force be with you. The Force may be with you. Sorry, I didn't say it right.
Grant's power with a wing gun.
I thought I might buy some new weapons. Yeah. I got all this money, why not, right?
Yeah. You should go get your food.
Well, it's not done yet. I've got to put more, like, I've got to do the second half. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. I'll be right back. Hungry.
I don't think we can say that on Twitch.
Tom! Cold. Day has been cold. He's cold.
It's been very warm for me.
Weather's cold.
Oh, the weather outside is in conflict.
I don't think it's in conflict. It's cold here. And
Well,
hot
because
there.
it's hot here.
Yeah.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful. We could agree there.
It's been warm for you too. Well, yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
But the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go.
Let
it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
I'm British, so I consider everything warm. I'm British.
Oh yeah, there's been a heat wave over there, hasn't there? You doing okay? Like, there's been a horrific heat wave over there, hasn't there been? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're okay, Tom.
I'm not gonna try this for too long. Because obviously I'm trying to get weapons that have arms masters on them, you know? But I just don't care that much. I like check once after each fight, yeah. Oh, Jennifer's so
Jennifer
sad.
has been really depressed lately.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Don't look at me like that.
It is your fault, though.
You should apologize.
It is literally your fault, yeah.
Yeah? Jennifer? Well, you see?
It's all my fault.
What?
I could have stopped them, but I didn't. I knew what was happening, but I kept denying it. If only I was stronger.
What do you mean, Jennifer? What are you talking about?
Who's there?
Well done, Overlord. I thought I'd completely masked my presence.
You too. Getting this close without me noticing.
It's an honor to hear such praise from you. My purpose was to settle things with Gordon, but now you've caught my attention.
And what have you got in mind?
You ask the obvious. Mano a mano. We shall speak with our fists.
Or your magic explosions and the training angel, and my 12 EDF men with axes, and my panda claw?
Ooh.
And rocket punch.
Steal his panda claw.
It's just a normal fucking piece of equipment. Could not care less. No more fucking tiles, though. Thank goodness. Lon hide behind the planet and cast her ice magic from above. Oh, that did not do much. That enemy has a high resistance. I don't know if you've probably heard me mention that before. Randomly, enemies will have one stat that's double as good as they should do on that stage, if that makes sense. So, like, if I check the stats of this one, I know you love looking all those numbers, Tyler, but, like, look at the number next to resistance. It's like 160, right? No one's 160, one's 160. But this guy's just randomly got double, right? And so is he. He's back to normal, so he's got double. So, like, all of them will have different random stats and they're slightly better. Like, these two have a better defense. It just makes the enemies feel more dynamic, I guess. But the downside of it is that sometimes Flon will not nuke an enemy when she attacks it, even though I'd like her to. You know? Well, everyone is an idiot. Oh no, Scout died. Whoops.
Oh no, Terrence!
There always seems to be one, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're powerful. Okay. Oh, Curtis is over there as well. Oh shit! Oh, she okay. Ooh, she got a new skill again. Let's see it, yeah?
Yeah.
I bet that does wind damage.
What gave it away?
The laser beam. Didn't you know all wind-based laser beams are purple?
Yep. Sure.
Here I come!
That's what it is as well. Who do I want to get this kill? Who's the lowest level? Certainly not Fern with being 10 levels above. It's Lahal. It's Lahal. He's gonna get this kill. In fact, I could do something funky. Hey, hold on. You can equip and unequip people's equipment in mid-fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Lahal the devil ring. Yeah. And then I'm also going to get him, because the Devil Ring has the statisticians on it, I'm going to get him to do the final hit on him as well. Lahal went from 42 to 50!
Not bad.
What's wrong? Why are you holding back?
I'm ready to get serious, but I don't want to injure the VIP.
What? Who's he talking about?
Has he fallen in love with me? How sweet.
Where'd you get that idea?
What the?
Everyone seems to be
Why
falling
is the
in love with
ground
Ron.
shaking? That's the space battleship Gargantua!
Oh, fun. Oh, fun.
We will now begin a full-scale attack with over 2 million battleships. But before that...
Ah!
Your father awaits you, Jennifer. Come with me.
Father? I thought her parents passed away when she was a child.
What? You didn't know? She is General Carter's foster child.
What?
I'm sorry, Gordon. What Curtis said is true. I was adopted by General Carter and raised as his child. He was a kind man. I always believed that he loved me. But that couldn't have been further from the truth. He raised me only so he could use me.
If you're going to complain about your father, tell him yourself. My orders are simply to bring you back alive.
He wants to use me again? It doesn't matter anymore.
Wait! Jennifer, don't go! You're the assistant of Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, remember?
Player of the Netherworld.
Have you forgotten our sworn duty?
Well, I certainly turned the homoerotic rivals
Didn't you dismiss her?
thing on its head with making him by making him a homophobe, huh?
It's internalized homophobia. He'll get over it.
Ah, okay.
Probably around the time of Chapter 5. It's a real slow burn.
We're in Chapter 10. Or 11, even.
Chapter 5 of their story.
What chapter are they on?
Chapter 3.
Okay.
Shut up! Don't dig up the past! I retracted that! Jennifer, it doesn't matter if you're Carter's daughter or not. As the assistant
Yeah, he's
to the
evil, but everyone
Defender
knows
of
that
Earth,
Void's it.
listen to your heart. What is right? What do you believe in? And what will you do right now?
Gordon.
Enough talk. Gordon, Overlord, I'd like to settle this once and for all. If you want Jennifer back, then find a way aboard the Gargantua. Until
Just
then,
let me aboard the
see ya.
Jennifer! Jennifer!
No!
To
The
be
Dark Adonis.
continued.
This was a really tough map. No, I crushed it. Tyler, you see how instantly I destroyed it?
I wasn't paying attention. I believe in you, though.
This is a bit worrisome.
Hi,
I never thought
guys.
human intervention could cause such disorder.
Nor did I.
Pardon?
This may hinder our plans.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, is that the guy? Is that the person that I
What
had
is
you do
troubling
the really
Is there
nasally
something
villain
else?
voice for?
I would say so.
I cannot believe that this is the work of humans alone. Someone must be pulling the strings.
Why is his voice so familiar?
Do you have an idea of who it might be?
I think so, but I cannot be certain.
I wonder why.
I see. I will investigate the matter.
But if you strain yourself much more, you will.
That is of little concern compared to the ordeal they are enduring.
Cool.
Episode 13.
I
War
wonder
of the
who.
Netherworld. Part 2.
I wonder who.
And I'm not going to be able to do the next chapter without
Damn it!
reincarnating.
Pesky humans.
What do they want with the Netherworld, I wonder?
Beats me. I don't understand how humans think.
I'm back.
How'd it go, Gordon?
Easy, as expected. Using Thursday's navigation system, I was able to lock onto the Gargantua's coordinates.
Good work. Now we can board the ship directly.
But still, I'm surprised you were able to find the coordinates. You look about as smart as a rock.
Well, it seems that Jennifer had already programmed them in.
Jennifer did? Then did she expect this to happen?
I guess so, but she must have wanted to give her father the benefit of the doubt. That's probably why she never told me about it.
Hey, how long are you planning on sitting around? We can't just let the humans have their way. Let's go. I shall show those fools what happens when you pick a fight with an overlord.
Yeah! We'll show them!
That's right. I'm overwhelmed with hero's spirit. I'll save Jennifer no matter what.
This is getting interesting.
Hell yeah. This is a historic event. The castle has never been attacked by humans before. Should we be a little more worried? Don't sweat it. From my experience, things always work out one way or another. I want a plastic model of that battleship. Me too. Alright, flawed.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool ship. An armada of 2 million ships. The Netherworld is doomed. Haha. That's so true. You two over there, could you take things a little more seriously? He said to the talking dragon. Who is a female. You know,
Okay.
she had to tell us that, remember?
She did. She did feel the need to tell us that.
Modern science, they call it? I was completely astonished. I never thought humans would try to invade the Netherworld. I'm quite impressed. I agree. But they went a little too far. I'll show them what happens when you pick a fight with demons.
Prince,
I'm going to my secret diary in the crack of the wall. Okay?
Yeah, we all know that's what I'm doing by now, right? We've all figured that out.
To get back my memories from Maderas, I tried to poison the prince, but I couldn't go. We know this. I couldn't stand being Maderas' pawn anymore, and the king's voice was in the back of my mind, so instead I used the prince to win back my memories from Maderas. But I had tried to poison him, I had betrayed him. Even though my memories were stolen, I still broke my promise to the king. King Krichevskoy, you must be angry with me. Wherever he is. Boy, the story is taking some unexpected twists. Hey everyone, you following this?
Barely, but I am.
Oh, I shouldn't actually. What's up?
There's this someone took a screenshot of a recipe review and put it like over Ignis, so it's like Ignis is saying it. It says, your recipe doesn't mention adding brown sugar to the crust mixture. Luckily I caught it right before pouring it in my pan, because that might have been the last straw for me in my miserable life.
I believe these are my 3 most powerful ones. Alright, time to do the fun thing of reincarnating.
Yeah, I'm going through the Final Fantasy 15 tag in on Tumblr, reblogging whatever I like. I'm also linking you to posts that I think you'd enjoy, that I think are fun.
That's gonna take a back seat for a hot minute.
Yeah, no, I figure I'm leaving them for you for after stream, and you can check them out then.
I can reincarnate as distinguished now. Yes. So we get the fun, you know. I'm distinguished now. You impressed? I'm distinguished, Kyle.
So impressed. Also, he's wearing an apron that says, your opinion is not part of the recipe.
I suppose you probably don't, need to see anymore, right? Because I'm doing the grind. So I probably want to load up Cheat Engine so I can do it quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can double the speed. So I'm gonna stop sharing to you. We can just chat, yeah? If there's anything important, you can look at it on stream.
Yeah.
This is my
It's
solution.
gonna be a while ago.
This is my solution to Disgaea 1 not having ×2 speed, like some of the later games do.
Yeah.
Because they do.
I'm gonna put on...
The later games have that quality of life change. At least some of them do.
Put on my Danganronpa playlist.
Yeah. Oh, the gameplay's so much better at fucking ×2 speed though. Like, come on, look at this. It definitely should have been this speed by default. Bum 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 bum. Please don't kill the enemies I'm trying to kill and take my experience. Oh shit. Okay, he missed. I hope that wasn't important, because I just skipped through some text.
Probably fine.
No, he's
When
on...
has the portal lady ever had something important to say, am I right?
Just, this is where you're going now. I should be strong enough now that I can just run into this. Yeah. I probably shouldn't do that with everyone else, though. I bet they won't be as strong. Then again, Lahal isn't my strongest unit, funnily enough. I'd say either...
Ain't that usually the case?
I'd say either Flon or... or Tinkerbell are my strongest units. Let's see if I can do this promotion exam. It's gonna be difficult.
Tinkerbell being a ninja helps, I think.
Oh, maybe not.
Talk about girl power, am I right?
There's a pretty good chance I'm not doing this one. Maybe. It'd be nice if I could. Yeah, it's not very reliable. I doubt that anyone else would be able to do it without fucking dying, is the problem. What did I get for it, though? Anything special? Because I think I got Cave of Ordeal just from rank 6, so I didn't need to do this.
Can you do the Pretty Land yet?
It's, again, I've always been able to. I just need to win it by 400. There's probably a better way to level than that. Hey, Adonis, now that you're here, is there a stage in the later ones that I've got so far, like Stellar Graveyard, Disgaea, etc., that's like an easy place that like the Blair Forest 5-4 that has like one really powerful enemy or like a really easy way to level up really quickly that doesn't rely on like killing enemies while they stand in like a weird formation of EXP panels.
Sure.
Stellar Graveyard Primordial Soup. If you like a single target. Okay. I'll see what that's like. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because now that I'm the same level as the dragon, that's not gonna help much. Oh, the first Stellar Graveyard. Oh, shit! Yeah, but not everyone's gonna have a 3x3, that's the problem, Adonis. Is this enemy gonna give more experience than the dragon? I think they do. Yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, okay, 45. Alright. Etna's turn. I really wish that, like, giving someone a counterattack through these promotion exams, like, stayed through promotion exams, but whatever the fuck you call it. I wish it stayed, like, as you transmog it. Because, like, I like Etna, but I wanted to have 2 counterattacks instead of 1. You know, I wonder... I obviously can't use her now that she's disappeared, you know, because she's been taken. But I know that, Jennifer is also an S rank in Axes, which is even better than Etna, I believe, because Etna's only an A rank. Yeah. What is Jennifer like, Adonis? Like, if I was to compare Jennifer to Etna in terms of, like, an axe user. Not really sure. That's fair. But aptitude's great, give great insight. She's got S in fists and axes, which are all single target hitting people. Like, what?
Fishing, the thinking man's gotcha.
She does have a 3x3 move for her class. Hey Tyler!
Yeah?
What do you think about phasing Etna out and switching her with Jennifer as like my main actor? I'd basically have to like transmigrate her like 5 times to make her as powerful as Etna, you know, play the catch-up game hardcore.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Is there any reason you couldn't just use them both? I mean, it'd be a shame to just not use a already powerful character.
I suppose you have a point.
Like, besides having, like, they use the same weapons?
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking about, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It just means I'd have to like
is it-
spend a bit more money equipping them in as well as Etna instead of like instead of.
yeah.
But
I feel like it'd be worth it to just, like, put a little more effort into getting an additional weapon for her, so because then you have 2 strong units. And I feel like that's
I'll have to get her back first, obviously.
obviously.
Yeah, why not? Honestly. Yeah, the downside with Etna is that Sexy Beam is based off of Int. We've already talked about that one, haven't we?
Yeah. Good thing she's got a bunch of moves that aren't based on int that are still good.
Well, that's just Axe. She doesn't have moves. Axes have those moves.
Ah.
Yeah.
They say bros before hoes, but neglect to mention that the bros are the hoes.
Which one did you say? Still a Graveyard Primordial Soup. Do this instead of the dragon. Yeah, look at that, no damage. Yeah, all of Etna's skills are kind of bad, but like, Prenny Raid isn't based off of Int, but it's just not a strong move, you know? And the Sexy Beam is just bad. Do I know how to unlock Longinus? Don't I just have to have like a rank 37 weapon? And then they just give it to me? I vaguely know how to do it. I've done it before. Rank 25 Spear Master and you get one. Oh, oh, okay. I thought it was like have a ranked weapon. Oh, please don't kill him. Okay, thank goodness. Longinus is like 2 ranks away from the best, isn't it? Like it's like a rank 40 weapon's the best and it's a rank 38. It's the rank 39. Oh. And it's always a legendary? It probably wouldn't take too long to get 25. You've got a lot of counters. So maybe. why not? I'll do that before I transmigrate with her then. I really, like, I love the 3x3 grinding squares, but it's like... I'm on the PC port, so it has everything. Like, this is PC. I just have the graphics on the low setting on purpose. Like, this is the PC version. I can, you know... I can set all the graphics to new, but I hate this look. I had the character filter on though, because I quite like that instead of the pixels. Why don't you get planar right away then, I wonder? Because you have to, like, do a New Game Plus. And also, I just don't really want planar. Like, why would I? She's not special. Maybe another one. On Disgaea Steam PC. No, you don't. I've got the content mod on. So, like, the upside is once they've done their parts in the story, I can get people like Vyers and other characters I'm not going to talk about yet on my party. The downside is that also esoterically means I can't get Plainer for free. She is gotten in the same way the DS game would get her, which is after any New Game Plus. Move this to Sophie's mirror real quick. Oh? Ow! Hey, I guess I'm not. I can recommend my boring approach to 3x3 grinding if you're looking for a suggestion for it. I mean, it's just give them the sword skill or a 3x3 spell. I don't want to do that. Like, that seems like... It just seems very unfun. Transmigrate. But I know I'm gonna have to eventually once I do Cave of Ordeals. Like, I get that. Oh wow, most of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, reincarnate as Ronin with your arms master too. Yeah. Just... Like, I know I'm gonna have to, I just don't want to. I prefer single target farming by a huge amount. But I know that's not the meta of this game. No, not fusion. Literally just single target. Like, I don't... That's one of the only downsides I think about this game, is that, like, there's no, like... Or you can do the old school grinding method. Like, there's no, like, there's no brain dead grinding unless you use someone or something that has a 3x3 target. Like, you have to use that in order to have brain dead grinding. Otherwise, you have to actively, like, fuse things or, like actively maintain skills on a character you're not planning to use. Like, that's, like, one of my biggest gripes with this game. Oh, I did this before. Whoops. Alright. This should be interesting.
Until the humans burn down this place, I'll cry out to my pretty parties and flames.
Oh, you're fine. That's alright. Not a terrible method. It sounds, like, very slow, though. Like, I'm gonna do the 3x3, like, sword method. Like, I'm going to. I'm just not gonna like it, you know? In my opinion, Terra Star is better than Sword. Yeah, Stars are better than Swords, honestly. Come on! Don't do this to me! You know what? Fuck you, I'm not playing by your game. I'm not playing by your rules.
What are you doing, Aretha?
I'm not playing by your goddamn rules! You think you can beat me with that high res? You think you can beat me? You think you can fucking beat me? Oh, it's... Oh my god. Oh, this will probably be easier if I just like...
What'd you do?
It's hard to explain.
Okay.
I did want to learn Magic Boost eventually, so here's the way. Actually, What? Oh. Yeah.
Don't mess with me, I'm a big boy now and I'm very scary.
Oh my fucking god.
I do karate.
There we go. I win. Just throw Flon back in the base panel at every turn, that way magic boost doesn't deteriorate. That's interesting. Horse Weeder!
Do you still have the horse wiener equipped to someone?
Yeah, it's like a really powerful strength item.
You know, tell Vyers about that time that we went through a lot of effort to level up a rogue so we could steal the horse wiener and the other stuff from that guy.
I mean, it's a very common thing to... Yeah, it's an extremely common thing to do in the game. There's other reasons to do it as well, is the thing. One of the completionist things to do, every single time you've collected a unique weapon, armor, accessory, consumable item, like every single one, it's like recorded. Like, here, let me show you something. It'll be delayed, I know. But like, this Bushido armor, I've had one before, but I haven't had a magic vest before, and it says new on it because of that. Like, I've never had one. I've had muscle armor, had steel armor, haven't had a fur coat. All of that is recorded by this NPC, who gives me things I forgot. You can even see here, a list of all of the things that I've forgotten. It even records if I've gotten an uncommon or a rare version of that fucking thing. And the completionist's goal is to fill this all out, right?
Fire says Dream Hand is OP.
Apparently. And here... I've got 100% of the common ones, I guess. Oh yeah, I see the rest of them don't come in common. That's cool. And here's these ones, the Horse Wiener, the Mahogany Brain, and the Hercules Body. That's the only place to get them, is from that fight. And only from the first time as well, because if you redo that fight, the enemies that spawn there are not the kids' pets, and so they're not, you know,
right.
Mahogany Brain, Hercules Body, and Horse Wiener. Like, it's the only place to get it.
Neat.
What does the Dream Hand do? Haha! Holy shit! Okay. Look at those fucking gladiators! Holy shit, I'll keep that. I don't... The hit is obnoxious, so it's really easy to steal with it. How would I get more of this? Like, how would I get more of that item? Because, like...
You don't.
Because, like, I can get these. Like, I can buy hands. Anyway. You get one for every 10% item completed. Sure, but apart from that... the only way. Ninja counter attack. They're so good. Come at me, bro. Dead. 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 The only way. Interesting. So, actually, hold on. I can do better than that. Yeah.
After all, they put the blame on me. You put the blame on me.
So use them on some real special shit then. Just like HD, if you know what I'm talking about, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they're gonna kill each other and I'm not gonna get the experience. Okay, thank you. You're just killing yourself at this point, you know what I mean? Oh, 1,000 damage. After this one, I'll unlock a stage in, what's it called? Actually, I don't want to say what it's called. Never mind. But you'll know which one I'm talking about, Adonis. It has like 3 enemies, and the whole field is 100% experience bonus. It's just 3 solo enemies. That's my favorite. That's my favorite grinding place in the whole game. It's so good. And it's exactly what I'm talking about when I say I prefer single enemy grinding. It's just not efficient in the long run. No. Transmigrate. You still only have 2 counter attacks, or maybe you have 3 now? Oh, you have 3 counters now, Fern! She has 3 counters now. She's like really good. 1, 2, 3. Man, if only I could turn Lahal into a margin and give him good counters. Or Etna. Have I ever used the Celestial Host or EDF? Nope! I'm not unwilling though.
Want it fast, want it hard.
I prefer the Scout for all my gun needs, if I'm being honest. Like, the Scout is way more way more easier to use. They're way more usable. And the Celestial Host, as far as I understand it, they play the role of someone who's both good at physical and magical stuff, right? Like, that's their whole shtick. It's like the healer version of the Magic Knight. I don't know what the Magic Knight is.
No appeal, it has no appeal. Walking who I wanna be. Doing
I don't think there's a
what I
magic
want
knight
on
in
top of a machine.
1, right? I don't think that's a thing in 1. Oh, Rune Knight. Alright, and now 3 primordial soup. Coming up. Gets a chance to cast the spell when you regular attack. I've seen them do that when they were the enemies, actually. Tyler, it doesn't sound like you're singing music, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright. Final transmigration. Errands. It's a cool idea, but you can't count on it. It's an inconsistent and low chance. Yeah. Give me a quick second. Who is it?
Satisfied with an average life. I need to die my way in life. Nothing comes for free. They say I'm a control freak, driven by a need to succeed. Nobody. Make my way in life, satisfied average life. Satisfied.
Give me a quick second, Tyler.
With an average life, ready to life, make my way in life, satisfied with an Hi, welcome back.
Thank you for BRBing me. Oh, Adonis left. Hope I don't have any more questions.
I'm sure you'll manage to figure it out. You have no choice.
Mildly alarming choice of words, but yeah. Can you just check my stream real quick to see if the audio is going... Oh, I should also main. See if the audio is going through, like, my mic audio.
Say things!
Things!
Yeah. I could hear everything.
You hear everything?
Say things. Yes.
I just heard that.
I had it turned up real high so I could hear the stream over my fucking air conditioner.
Anyway, how are you?
Fine.
Anything interesting happened while it was gone?
Nope. I've just been going through the Final Fantasy 15 tag still.
Care to make something up?
Nope.
Come on! You can make something interesting up.
Nope, I can't think of anything.
I bet you could.
There was a dragon.
And his name was Aretha?
No.
What was his name?
Like a Puff, the magic dragon, you know?
And you have stopped making things up.
Yep. Circular wing. Don't dare to blow your mind.
I might save before this one because this one's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Parents is definitely the weakest in the promotional exams. It's strange. It's because the equipment that he wears outside of the promotional exams makes him have a higher attack, but lower in health and defense, right?
Uh-huh.
So he hits weaker when I do these promotional exams. He's just also capable of living. That's gun uses for you.
Yeah. All I wanted was the light. I mostly was just singing really loud while you were gone. Like unashamedly, because there was no one here to shame me.
I don't shame you.
You do.
I don't shame you.
You do.
No, I don't shame you. I'm just like the noise pollution. You know?
You shame. That's shaming me.
No,
calling it pollution.
No.
Calling my singing pollution.
I didn't think of it like that. My intended, like, what I was, like, suggesting is that it's, like, being mixed in with the audio that I'm getting in. You know?
That's the idea.
And then the fun part, 3 primordial soups.
Primordial soup. Life like a midlife. In the limelight, I want to stay. Sorry, Noct, we had to kick Prompto out of the polycule because he could only name 2 of the Beatles.
I can't name any of them.
John, Paul, George, and Ringo.
Okay. Is that only 2 of them?
That's 4. That's all 4. John, Paul, George, and Ringo.
Sure. I believe you.
Alright. No reason not to.
I don't know, Tyler. You've been a wispy little bugger to me in the past.
I don't think I've ever lied to you, though.
That's just what a liar would say. Oh, hardware. There we go. Everyone is, yeah.
Tragedy, half of it was true. You're so fucking mean. We're leaders, we're as flawed as any church. This bullshit West Coast dogma has a higher fucking net worth. Day summer's right to fucking true. I loved you, it's true. Wanted to be you and do what you do. If you I loved you, I thought it was true. So used.
So how you feeling, Tyler? I've done all the grinding, believe it or not.
Fun.
You want to keep going with the story?
Nah. It's almost 6. But that doesn't mean you finished all the grinding for next time, so that's cool.
Yeah, no, that's great. I was doing it now because when I started the grinding, you didn't sound like you didn't want to hang out anymore. So I was like, oh, I'll just get the grinding done quickly now, and then when I'm done, we can continue.
Well, it wasn't quickly, and now I don't want to.
It was quickly, except for the conversation.
Well. It's now almost 6.
there's one other thing I can do. It's gonna make, wrong one. Here it is. I'll just do this for a hot minute. Oh, this is gonna take a while though. Alright, well, do you want to call it then?
Yeah.
We haven't done this in a while, Tyler, so we're gonna have to do a bit of a backlog. What have we learned? What have we learned? And it's not just today, but like, this guy as a whole. What have we learned?
We've learned that the Netherworld is another planet.
Yeah.
And Laharl is half human, half demon because his mom is human. His mom's soul was in a prinny for who knows how long. Until like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Etna swore to the king that she'd protect the prince, and then 2 days later poisoned him to sleep for 2 years. And repeatedly tried to kill him, as you do. The angel Locanus is so evil that at this point he really should have fallen, but he's trying to take over the Netherworld and Heaven. Did they call it Heaven? What did they call it?
Celestia.
Celestia, right. He's trying to take over the Netherworld and Celestia and Earth.
Yep.
Also, General Carter, the only way his title makes sense is if he is his first name is General and he is the Commander-in-Chief. He cannot be both.
But he is.
He can't.
But
he can't be.
But he is.
He can't be.
Okay.
He can't be.
I recognize that you have a view of reality here.
Right.
But I think you're going to have to abandon that view of reality in favor of what the game says.
I would like to believe that it follows the appropriate tracks, but also his first name is General.
Okay.
Like, he's the Commander-in-Chief, also his first name is General.
One of the expressing life for me if you given the name General.
Yeah. So yeah. Also, Seraph still has a pretty voice. And Vyers is a menace.
The picnickers all around.
Yeah. Also, Flan's like getting corrupted slowly, so that's fun.
Yeah, she was about to swear that one time.
The Defender of Earth, Gordon, whatever.
Gordon Ramsay.
Is it just Gordon? Is it just Gordon? Does he have a last name?
I don't know. Captain
Defender of Earth, Gordon, Captain Gordon, is a homophobe.
I don't think that one was. I think you hallucinated that one.
I don't think I did.
I think you did. I think you just hallucinated
Anyway.
that one. That might have been like mine.
Which I think he's a homophobe. We found out he's a homophobe, which was a devastating blow to him and Curtis's homoerotic rivalry.
Yeah.
Oop. Also, ghosts. Ghosts are a thing.
Oh, of course.
Of course. That's all.
That's all we learned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm okay with this.